자, 왔어요. 베린이 어서오세요. 몹시 뛰어난 지능으로, 능지로 몹시 뛰어난 지금 마법사가 되어가고 있어요. 응? 아니 왜 깜짝 놀라셨죠? 응, 그럼 다시? 오점에서 아니에요. 5점 팔겠습니다.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
잠깐 이거 좀 괜찮아 보이는데?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
뭐예요? 갑자기 왜 덩크 보고서 왜 나와? 오! 이거 되게 귀여워 여러분. 퀴디치 제복. 다음. 이 코트는 좀 괜찮은데? 이제 좀 괜찮은 망토들이 나오는 거. (57) (63) 아니에요. 설마. 뭔가 키디치에 어울릴 만한 짠. 이거 되게 신기하다. 좋아요. 귀여워. 딴 건 없나? 이거 되게 귀여워 여러분. 예쁜 모자가 있었네? 색이 지금 안 어울려서 그렇지? 아무리 봐도 학생의 외모가 아닙니다. 교련님 어서오세요. 아니 그게요 가끔 보면 되게 귀여워 여러분. 그나마 여기 제일 낫네. 이 색깔을 고를 수 없다는 것이 조금 아쉬워요 여러분. 왜 이렇게 어울리는 게 없지? 이제만이 어서오세요. 항상 준비된 음소건 뭐예요? 그러게요. 무슨 챌린지 그거 하면은 할 수 있던데. 저 빨리 그거 하고 싶네요. 좋았어. 자 이제 그러면은 퀘스트. 근데 이분 나를 바라보는 시선이. 근데 제 캐릭터 되게 미소 지을 때 귀엽잖아요 여러분. 사랑스러워. 잠옷? 아니에요. 언제든지 전 준비돼 있습니다. 뭔가 막 응? 미리님 노래를 들은 척. 뭐예요? 귀가 안 열리신단 말씀인가? 마프티님 어서오세요. 호그와트 재밌나요? 저는 꿀잼. 샥. 왜요? 척가 그
I was
이름.
wondering when I'd see you again.
안녕하세요.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
무슨 뭐죠? 무슨 교배장이라고 하던데. 마법동물 배식기. 아 진짜 이런 것도 있어요 여러분. 아 나 이런 거 우리 애들 해줘야 되는데. 교배장 마법서. 그 돈이 없네. 있잖아 여러분 돈 생기면 이런 거 사는 건가 봐. 진짜 그 미션 열심히 해야겠어요.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
돈 모으면 이런 거 하는 거였나 봐. 난 그런 것도 모르고. 그러니까요. 저런 거 사는 거 미안합니다. 애들 밥도 안 주고. 딩크 다녀왔어.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall.
밀일이
I wonder
없군.
where I should
밀이
conjure their
없군.
pen.
정말 신기하다. 집요장.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
잠깐 가볼까? 여기가 이제 세스타라에 살기 좋은 곳인가 보네요. 자, 있다. 자, 밥 먹어. 너는 좀 씻자. 삭삭삭. 왜 이렇게 말랐니 다? 밥 먹고. 너는 씻자. 교배장을 구현하세요. 구현 마법. 되게 커. 너무 입구에 가깝군. 조금만 기다려라 얘들아. 좀 나와버렴. 이거 왜 안 만들어지는 거 이거? 캐릭터 너 좀 나와봐. 여러분 이거 제 캐릭터 때문에 못 만드는 거 같은데? 그러니까 얘 왜 안 나와요? 나와 너 좀. 아니 나와. 됐어. 쉽지 않았다. 방향이 마음에 안 들지만 아주 마음에 안 드는데? 아니 여러분 얘 왜 안 나와요? 캐릭터 뭐 좀 나와봐줘. 뭐 진짜. 됐어 이 정도로 이제 타협하자. 됐다 됐다. 아 힘들어. 응? 뭐 여러분 이거 남은 교배 시간 이게 기다려야 돼요? 어? 여기도 그러고 보니 세스트랄이 있는데. 안녕 얘들아.
I'll look after you.
응. 아유 미안하다 얘들아 밥 도와주고 나 그런 게 있는지 몰랐다. 밥 먹어. 얘 혼자 조금해. 심지어 몬스트림. 아니에요. 아 이거 세상에 여기 이렇게 해줘야 되는 게 있었구나. 그래서 와 얘네들 밥 어떻게 다 주지 막 이랬더니 그냥 게임이랑 괜찮은가 봐 막 이랬는데 그게 아니었군요. 근데 이거 어떻게 여러분? 기다려야 돼요? 태어나는 중. 자, 너도 여기서 살렴. 밥 먹고. 키워서 드시나요? 닭다리 같은 어디? 근데 저 원래 내일은 딴 거 해 먹으려고 했는데 치킨 말씀하니까 치킨 먹고 싶네요. 내일 집에 올 때 치킨 사올까? 아 이거 어떻게 해요 여러분? 나 이거 언제 기다려야 돼? 치킨 거고. 아니 뭐야 여러분? 나 이거 제대로 하고 있는 거 맞나? 치킨! 어느 브랜드 거 드실 건가요? 집 근처에 있는 거 아무거나. 비비큐의 자매가 통다리 어때요? 그거는 좀 제가 다 먹게 이렇게 많아서 포인트로 치킨 뿌리는 건가요 뭐? 제가 로또 만든다면 진짜 우리 우리 뜨소분들 진짜 몇 개를 쉽게 드실 수 있게. 근데 저 좀 여기서 꺼내줘요. 많아요. 어떻게 다 먹어? 그 다리 하나도 다 못 먹을 것이야. 여러분 저 이거 어떻게 해요? 아니 이거 지금 얘네 지금 나 지금 제대로 하고 있는 거 맞나? 저 25분 동안 기다려야 돼요 여기서? 쟤 잔다. 이렇게 보고 있어야 되나? 깜짝이야. 나 지금 머리 묶는데 세상에 깜짝이야. 이거 그러면은 이거 시간 다 되면 오면 되는 건가? 그 딴 거 하고 와도 돼요? 알았어. 감시죠. 잠깐만. 이거 딴 거 하고 와도 되는구나. 자, 그럼 이제 딴 퀘스트를 하러 가요, 여러분. 투명 마법약. 뭐나 이겨서. 맞다. 그러고 보니 이거 궁금해요, 여러분. 어제 그 연구했는데 그 뒤에 이야기가 있는지. 디핀도 안 배우셨어요?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
제가 마법 이름을 못 외워서. 디핀도가 뭐지? 디펄서는 배웠는데 디핀도는 못 배웠네요? 그러니까 지금 이제 교수님들 주신 과제 열심히 해야 되는데 아직 못했어요. 뽀삐! 뭐야, 뽀삐 땅속에 있니? 얘를 어떻게 만날 수 있지?
And I never heard the rumors
Oh,
of.
please tell me you have an answer for me about
알았어. 뽀삐!
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my
동물이
blood boil.
사랑하는 뽀삐.
I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver.
아니 왜 음소거하실
I
거죠,
think a
삼촌?
collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
디핀도?
I've never known
디핀도
poachers to use
가르쳐주시는
anything like
교수님.
that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little
그러네요.
strange,
용이 공격할 때
seemingly
그런 일이
coming out
있었지?
of nowhere. Surely you aren't
했지.
suggesting that the collars somehow
디핀도.
control the poor creatures.
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
그 용이
I'll
어떻게
start
된지
looking into it
궁금해.
right
상당히
away.
똑똑해 보이는
There
용이었어.
was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
물론
Rookwood is working with Ranrock.
왠지 뽀삐는
And
믿어도
Ranrock
될
is
것
after
같아.
something I found at Gringotts. Fig
거-
had a
땅에
portkey that
들어가는
led us
순간에
there after the dragon
공중부양시키네?
attack. It's a bit of a long
그
story,
디핀도가 뭔가
and Fig had
짜증내는
asked that
건가
I not
보네요.
speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details.
착한
In
친구야.
fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
아직 25분 안 됐겠지?
Thank you enough for helping to save the village
별
from those
말씀을.
trolls. I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home
알프레드
wasn't
롤리?
the brightest idea.
여기까지 기다려야 되고 세바스찬. 잃어버린 아이 이거. 지도. 아니. 근데 진짜 그런 거 너무 잘 만든 것 같아요. 너무 재밌어. 너무 꿀잼이야.
I'm not sure how.
응?
Revelio.
저기 있군. 기다려라, 네티.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists
Oh.
would go this far.
샥. 여기 저분도 있었네? 저것도 해야 되는데.
More powerful than the
네티! 도.
You're here. Good.
아니, 이거 왜 항상 기다릴 때 왜 이렇게 돼? 아, 문서. 아, 그거 읽으면 돼, 거기에? 아니, 근데 우리 캐릭터는 왜
Is
이렇게
this Mr. Bickle's home?
노숙을.
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
그러니까요. 그냥 서서 기다리는 것도 아니고 왜 맨날.
Where are you, Archie?
일단은 이 친구와의 퀘스트를 비클 부인과 대화하세요.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead.
어머.
He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow.
할로우.
I'm sure of it. He's been threatening
어머,
my husband
세상에.
for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
제가 일단은 진정을
He must
시켜보자.
be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
어머.
when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
제가 반드시
Please do not
찾아오겠어요.
worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
찾아온 아이. 아저씨 좀만
When I took
기다리세요.
the
일단
letter we
퀘스트
found to
볼게요.
Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
응? 밀리님 캐릭터
I had
목소리 예뻐
hoped to
있네요.
speak
노래
with him about what he had found.
울림
but
있는.
we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt
증거가?
that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
와, 은신처 멋있네.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
아니, 돈 가져.
Archie Bickle!
아이돌은
He
훔친
would
거니
not
내
have done
캐릭터?
this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
헤브리디안 블랙비늘. 헤브리디안 블랙은 9m 넘게 자랄 수 있는 거대한 용입니다. 원래 한 마리의 용의 비늘이었던 이 크고 거친 비늘은 아치비틀의 소중한 물건이 되었죠. 탐험가 캔모자.
Revelio. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
여기 무언가가 있다.
Revelio.
Prepare for a fight.
헤! 어리석은 금지.
Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Erase the momentum. Stupefy. Incendio.
Descend! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
지역을 조사하세요. 설마 이거?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
Lubos.
Revelio.
이것은?
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
속성?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted.
빅진이
This
어서오세요.
may be a good time for Revelio again.
레벨리오?
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
오, 잠깐만. 이거 하기 전에 속상. 아, 이거 누가 옮겨놨어.
Wingardium Leviosa.
됐다.
Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
열렸어요. 하지만 난 지금 이거 하러 가는 것이 아니야. 아치를 구해야 해. 그림? 아, 날개 모양. 그렇구나.
Revelio.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Revelio. Off on another.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh,
이쪽으로
Harlow Hallow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
여기 뭔가 족버섯이 되게 많네.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed
아니
death
나사이 좀
deserve
빨리
some
오도록 해.
comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
나사이
In
어디
other
있어요?
ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
레벨리오. 무언가가 있다.
Taking in children now, are we?
There can be no mistakes.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso!
That's just the beginning.
자기한테 말이.
I want.
뭐야 이건? 그저 한량님 어서오세요. 밀리님 이거 유튜브에 올려주시나요? 그 녹음은 가끔 그 놓쳐가지고 못한 부분이 있긴 해도 올리려고 하는데 정말 죄송해요 여러분. 그 미리 보기 오늘 그리려고 했는데 그것도 깜빡했네. 꼭 올릴게요. 아니 근데 이렇게 또 관심 주셔서 감사합니다 한량님. 갑자기 지금 침 남기다 잘못 삼켜가지고. 그래서 이제 녹화해놓은 건 진짜 다 올리려고. 텐트. 아니 여기에도 뭔가
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the
또
inside.
무슨
That
뭐지?
complicates things a
밀렵인가?
little.
와! 잘
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with it once he gets.
아이가 여기 잡혀있군. 빨리 구하자. 수두패 파이로 특공대원 때리기. 적 2명을 동시에 공중부양시키기. 아이를 찾으면 되겠군. 아니에요. 정말 관심 너무 진짜 죄송해요. 진짜 잘 올려야 되는데. 밀라라뇨. 아니 저 용 아니거든요. 아니 세상에 아니에요. 정말 감사합니다. 참.
You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
자 이제 충견해 이제.
You've made a great novice luck.
정찰병이잖아. 정찰병.
I'm just warming up. Come on. I'm not done with you.
오 정찰병 때렸다.
Some more. Knew you were still hanging about.
예.
On your toes, Miller.
살게요.
Expelliarmus.
You're going to regret that.
특공대원은 아니
Petrificus totalis.
아니 나한테 관심
Petrificus totalis. Expelliarmus. Petrificus totalis.
아니 뭔가 내가 받아칠 수 있는 걸 써봐.
Petrificus totalis.
아니 여러분 있잖아요 얘 받아칠 수가 없고.
Petrificus totalis.
아 죽는다.
Petrificus totalis.
아우 얘 지금 안 되나 봐. 아직 제 레벨이 안 되나 봐요. 뭔가 받아칠 수가 없어. 아니 다 옆에 있는 애들을 오나이가 다 잡아버리는 바람에.
Revelio.
강하구나 오나이. 기다려라 아치비트. 레비오스가 지금 나에게 템이 있다는 거 알려주고 있다. 템 먹으러 가는 길을 모르겠군. 그냥 가있지. 간다고 하러. 샥.
Someone, please. I need your help.
Archie? Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh,
Revelio.
Not too loud, Archie. We need to get this open.
짠.
Alohomora.
이거 되게 여유로워 보이는데? 응? I'm here to save you, but... 룬!
a man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
이거 하면 아캄 시리즈 생각나지 않아요? 그 콤보 쌓아가는 거? 그러네요, 생각해보니. 대화하세요. 마담.
Archie, you're here.
세상에 이 가족의 이 감격스러운.
Father's friends are in danger.
항상 유튜브 잘 보고 있습니다. 밀리땅 목소리 너무 좋아 나주가.
어머 세상에, 아이고 아니에요, 아니에요.
Mr. Filbert. And I think that he was the daughter's name.
아니에요, 세상에, 아이고.
I shall speak.
감사합니다. 한량님 감사합니다. 어떻게?
Yes,
이게 봐주시는 것만으로도 사실 제가 그 편집도 잘 못하고 막 이래가지고 이봐요 하트님. 제가 편집도 잘 못하고 막 이런데도 사실 이번에 그 임파서블 영상 있잖아요. 그거 올리려고 하는데 그 지금 막 이제 제 그 영상 칭찬해 주셨는데 막 이제 게임한테 있는 욕 없는 욕 다 퍼붓고 막 욕하고 막 이런 영상 올리. 아이 참 부끄럽네요. 그 영상을 보시면 안 돼요. 그래서 지금 진행하고 있는 호그와트 영상 이거 꼭 올릴게요. 정말 이렇게 봐주시는 것도 감사한데 정말 감사합니다. 한량님 하트 감사합니다.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
되게
You've done
부끄럽네요.
enough. My husband was a
그러니까요.
powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster
호그와트.
coming after you.
왠지 여러분들 때문에 진짜 이거 게임이랑 검색할 때 호그와트라고 검색했다 왜 안 나오지? 뭐 이랬단 말이에요.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay
그래서
the two of you for
호그와트라고
your
이제 검색해야
kindness.
되는데 이제 호구와트라고
Not to worry,
검색을
Mrs. Bickle.
이상하다. 이거 되게
My father
유명한
used
거
to say
같은데
that rain
왜
does
안
not fall on one
나오지?
roof alone. We are
그
here to
게임도
help each
살려고?
other.
응? 헉! 아니 세상에.
I must learn more
감사합니다.
about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
그래요?
You'll be
큰일
hearing from
났네.
me as soon as I
이번에
know
올릴
something.
영상들이 좀 상당히 귀여움이랑 거리가 먼 듯. 감사합니다. 이거 퀘스트 완료한 거예요? 아저씨 여기 계시네요.
I never thought Ramrock's...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my
다른
business and almost my
고블린이구나.
life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your
진짜
guard.
혹시 그 예전 영상만
Ramrock and his
보신
loyalists
거예요?
will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind
요새는
treated by
거의 뭐
wizards as equals,
진짜 욕만 안
bloodshed is not
했지.
the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly
정말
passed out.
요새 영상은 보여드리기가
My
뭐
carts, my
창피하네요.
belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that
좀
violence is the only way to get what they
덜
want.
화내면서
Things have
게임하더라고요.
taken a much darker turn of late.
감사합니다.
Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the
즐거운
discord
패션이
with
아직
wizard kind.
모던하네. 약간 좀 빈티지함을 살려서 꾸며봤는데 여러분들이 거지 같다고 하셔가지고 오늘 새로 주운 옷으로 꾸며봤어.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
오늘은 무슨 퀴디치 옷을 주길래 냉큼 입었죠.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better
자, 맵을
circumstances.
봐요. 오, 퀘스트 갱신됐어. 이제 25분이 지났군. 가자.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
올라가자. 지금 나무 때문에 프레임 떨어져. 절망사 짠! 어서 오세요. 밀그리더라뇨. 어서 오세요. 이거 되게 좋아요. 전에는 막 이거 근데 히포도 있어요. 잠깐만 이거 일단 하고. 그냥 자꾸 이거 빗자루 딸 때마다 자꾸 뭐죠? 그 하중 오퍼라고 하시는데. 근데 걔 이름이 뭐죠? 베니님? 그 뭐지 걔? 여러분들이 막 닭다리 같은 거 좋아하셨던 이름이 뭐지? 짠. 이 친구도 있어요. 세모. 가자. 히포그리프. 나라라. 좀 높게 날면 안 될까? 지금 많은 분들이 자꾸 지금 되게 나의 체중을 의심하고 계시죠. 응? 유니콘은 유니콘도 있어요? 어머 잡으러 가 있지. 위제넬드 묘약을 사용하지 않고 전투와 이용하기 석궁화살을 훔치기. 근데 어떻게 훔쳐요? 헤!
You won't defeat that student defeated a
훔쳐졌나?
Revelio.
캠프에서 수레를 풀어주세요.
You seem fond of dark magic.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이런 건 안 통샤? 아, 뺏는 게 있어요?
Get away with that.
Incendio.
You are. I celebrate death.
Incendio.
You can't stop us.
Potato.
네.
If only
Hey.
you do that. I won't rest. You won't stop.
패티!
Leviosa.
Just you wait.
Your spells glance off of it.
리볼 수가 없다. 진짜.
Leviosa.
Hey.
Fortunate day for you.
Prepare for the test.
Incendio.
Pity.
Fringo. Leviosa.
That was meant for me.
I shall avenge.
Not quick enough. Not quite.
너 이리 와.
Return me to the ground at once. Get away with that. You won't be
저
able to
녀석이.
stop.
That was quite something. Now to Freon's carts.
응. 네, 감사합니다. 타격감이 마치 활 쏘는 거 같네요. 파인 날아간 소리. 근데 이게 되게 신기해요, 여러분.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
뭐, 이거 머리니야? 응, 아니에요. 네 개. 뭐지? 구멍이 다 네 개인데?
Revelio.
이거 설마
Wingardium Leviosa.
따라와야겠다.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
아니 여러분, 아니 정말 감사합니다. 근데 약간 타이밍을 좀 넉넉하게 주는 것 같아요, 여러분.
Wingardium Leviosa.
얘 뭔가 동그라미를 찾아야 되나 봐.
Revelio.
아, 펜싱? 오. 그냥 단순히 이렇게 만들어보자가 아니고 뭔가 되게 목표가
The
있었네요.
carts are returning to us.
오, 수레가 알아서 간다. 세상에. 그 마법 나와요, 바퀴. 다 있나?
Revelio.
아, 뭐야, 이거. 아, 바로 코앞에 있는데 딴 데 가. 아, 이거 어딨지? 아니 이거 뭐예요? 바로 코앞에 있는 걸 저걸 안 하고. 샥. 이거 전에 무슨 잘못 가가지고 무슨 어둠의 마법 결투장인가 거기 갔더니 아브라카타브라 쓰게 해주더라고요. 샥. 케다브라. 아, 이름이 조금 달라요? 그렇군.
Revelio.
이 동그란 거는 애들 어디지? 아니 거기 있니?
Incendio.
자, 가자.
Wingardium Leviosa.
어떻게 여러분 나 바보 됐어. 아니 이거를 여기다 하고 저거를 저기다 해야 되는데 머리가 있지. 일단 한 명 데려가면 다 따라와서 다행이다. 자.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
그러게. 이제 멀리내 시험이 되게 많네. 뭐가 생겼다. 바보 대단이요. 아니에요. 아니야. 여러분들 왜 이렇게 질투해요? 진짜 저의 재능이 뛰어난지. 인벤 늘었다. 질투 좀 그만해. 왜요? 자, 그러면은 아내에게 돌아가도록 합시다. 달려. 나는 거다.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
높이 날아라. 지금 밀리가 무거워서 높이 날지 못하고 있다. 그런 이야기가 있어서 일부러 지금 높게 올라가고 있어요, 여러분. 안 무거워요. 자. 내려가자. 근데 이거 빗자루가 더
It's like a
편하다.
place right out of a storybook.
내려가주렴. 내려가주렴. 내려줘! 이마에 뻔뻔해. 뭐가 뻔뻔해요. 자, 돌아왔다.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to
빗자루
say.
놔두고 왜 나를?
Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Thank you for
많이
proving them
힘들었니,
wrong.
하미밍. 미안하다.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh,
내가
I
좀
can't
오늘
wait
좀
to have
배가
my things
고팠어.
back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
자, 이제
Thank you
그러면은
again
뒷간에
for finding my dear
돌아가려고요.
Archie.
All the best.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I would do without him. He's all I have now.
혹시 되게 상자 있으신가요?
So much
I
love,
love Mora.
Mother.
자, 세상을 지키는데 또 필요하겠지?
Revelio.
감사합니다. 협조해주신 아이템은 꼭 세상을 지키는 데 쓰도록 하겠습니다. 호그와트. 퍼즐 다 간단해서 정말 다행이에요. 근데 사실 약간 저하고는 어떤 부분에선 맞지 않는 것 같아요. 이거보다 조금 더 어려워도 됐을 텐데. 띵크!
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see
왜요?
Deke when you're finished.
아니 왜요? 저 못 믿어요, 여러분. 잠깐만 한번 가볼까? 아 여기 아닌데? 잘못 왔다. 미린 때문에 다행이라고 한 겁니다. 왜요? 가끔은 그냥 숨 쉬듯이 너무 쉽게 풀어버리니까 좀 그런 부분은 약간 좀 아쉬운 느낌이 있긴 해. 왜요, 여러분? 혹시 저 의심하시는 건가요? 잠깐만. 열려있어. 뭐 여러분, 아기 태어나지 않았어? 어머 귀여워. 안녕? 밥 먹자. 밥.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
조그만 애 되게 귀엽다. 이렇게 부모인가봐 여러분. 아니 부모래, 부장가봐. 아니 그 뭐야, 그 부모랑 방금 성별을 못 봐가지고. 열심히 돈 벌어가지고 빨리 구현 마법으로 합동적 만들어줘 있지. 다녀왔어, 딕.
Hello, Deke. You'll be
진짜?
pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deek feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deek can make amends for what came before.
오, 좋았어. 그래서 지금 퀘스트 하는 중에 그 교수님들이 주신 그 과제들을 지금 해야 되는데. 네티를 따라가면 또 뭔가 싸우는 게 나올까? 퀘스트. 교수님, 포획자루로 디리코울, 거대 보라색 두꺼비 이거는 보여야지 할 수 있는 거고, 풍선, 저는 퀴디치는 글래시우스? 그래서 저 배우긴 해야 될 텐데. 디핀도 이게 되게 좋다고 하셨죠? 투명 마법약, 썬더브루. 둘 다 템을 갖고 있지. 아, 이거 어머니랑 얘기하자고 했지? 아니, 그분이 네티 어머니가 여기 점술 뭐죠? 선생님이셨네? 가보자, 무슨 얘기가 있는지. 몰랐어요. 아, 그랬구나. 그래서 얘는 집에서 학교로 기숙사 안 들어가고 다니나? 막 이러고 있었는데 그게 아니었고.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Our door was atrocious. It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
비번스 되게 얄미워.
We'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen
어머니
to
저를 믿지
reason.
마십시오. 저는 어드벤처를 해야 합니다.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However,
변신한 모습이었나
I am
보네요.
an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense
마법이라?
danger and keep my wits about me.
지금 미린도 지팡이 없이 주문 다 쓰죠. 야 이리 와봐. 씨. 아니에요. 그 지금 애니마고스 얘기하는데 저는 약간 그 토끼 이미지죠, 여러분.
How does it feel
물론
to
여러분들에겐
transform into an animal?
동물이겠지만.
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double
미리
heartbeat.
애니마고스.
But it gets easier the more you do it. I no
귀여운
longer feel
토끼.
any pain, and I must say,
토끼야,
I find a
토끼.
sense of comfort
아니면은
in the
양이.
double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
뭐예요?
Now the nickname makes sense. What an
그러니까요.
extraordinary ability
그
to have.
뭐였지?
It is.
그 봤던 거
I
같은데
love
게임에서.
transforming, but Mother is less
그분
enthusiastic
아니에요? 그
about it.
같이 갔던 그,
She says that
그
no
오로라고
creature,
했던 그 사람?
especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where
누가
poaching
썼지?
has become so
아즈카반에서
prevalent.
썼던 것 같은데.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her
저희끼리 잘
sight to
어울리네.
control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
때릴 순 없어. 우리는 모험을 해야 돼.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know
그럼 나
where
이제
I am all
이
the
수업은
time.
낙제니까.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward
여기
conversation.
올라가면 뭐 있지? 오! 헉, 뭔가 신기한 게 있어요. 벽 보고 걷는 애도 있고. 뭐?
Mine now, demiguise.
뭐지? 그러니까 이분 수업 듣는 것도 있던데? 낮에? 교수님 수업 들으러 왔습니다. 아니 들어왔다기보다는 아니 기다리고 있었습니다. 이거 수업 어떻게 들어요, 여러분? 나 저 아래에서 하는 건가 봐.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
이거 어떻게 하면 수업을 들을 수 있는 거지? 퀘스트 시작. 오. 아니 교수님 표정이 왜? 포커. 그러고 보니 제가 또 로또 번호 알려드릴까요, 여러분? 저런 것보다 더 높은 확률에 피해가는 확률 100% 밀리의 로또 번호. 지금 더 떠오르는 데를 알려드릴게요. 2번 호를 피하고 사세요. 아시겠죠 여러분? 그거 말고 제 꿈에 나와주세요. 왜요? 왜요? 꿈에 나오면 왜? 제가 그 뭐지? 토끼 꿈이 좋아요? 고양이 꿈이라든가?
I hope those assignments.
I've
잠깐만 제가
completed all of my
돼지리는 꿈?
tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that
아니
you
그거
would follow
빼고
through.
베리님 그 번호 빼고 그
As you have
숫자.
no doubt sharpened your
저는
perception
진짜요
on completing my
한 개 된 적도
assignment.
없어요. 진짜
I am
로또가.
curious.
숫자가 한 개가 된
Based
적도 없어요.
upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning
진짜?
if they
근데
can
베리님
at
혹시 막 그런 때
least
진짜
prepare
꿈꾸는 거지?
us. And you are preparing yourself even now.
뭔가 그
But
좋은
this
꿈?
talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future
자동으로?
may hold,
와 근데
then I,
되셨으면
for
되게
one,
좋았겠어요.
see great things. Channel your magic towards
디센도.
your targets.
간다.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
디센도. 근데 이거 슬롯이 좀 부족하네요. 슬롯이 부족해. 디센도. 어디다 넣지? 아 뭐지 저거를? 저거 뭐죠? 뭐 고치는 거는 그렇게 자주 안 쓰니까 여기에 넣어놓고 됐다. 간다 디센도. 떨어뜨리는 거라고 했죠?
Excellent. I think you have it.
손금보기 모형. 이 스탠드형 손모형은 손금보기를 연습하는 도구입니다. 이 주안을. 짠. 수업도 잘 들었고. 구현 마법? 그러네요. 이제 그럼 더 늘어나면 그쪽을 바꿔야겠다. 뭔가 그 비밀의 방 거기에서 뭐 꾸밀 때만 쓰는 거니. 그쵸? 그쪽을 빼면 되겠네. 이거 한번 해야 되고 뭔가 싸우러 가는 거 하나를 해야겠네. 그래서 요걸 다 해야겠어요. 갈릭 교수님과 샤폰 교수님의 과제 2개 한꺼번에 하고 세바스찬을 만나러 가자. 이것도 왜 안 찍은 거야?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
거기 있어! 어디 갔지?
Revelio.
저는 마늘 교수님의 때 마늘 교수님. 아 기사 토큰 또 하나 얻었다. 좋아요. 요거 이제 하면은 이제 그 상자에서 좋은 게 나온다고 하셨죠? 그거 꼭 먹어야지. 저는 그 가릭 교수님 모자가 너무 탐나요. 후후. 이것이 바로 20살의 반응 속도. 여러분들에겐 너무나 잊혀진 기억이죠?
What are you up to now?
나? 뭐야 어딨지? 왜요? 표정이 왜요 여러분? 뭐지? 내가 뭐 틀린 말 했나? 되게 소녀 같은 예쁨. 아 여기 길 샥 마치
Revelio.
만나러 가는 길이 참 멀군. 어?
Revelio.
저 어디였지? 저기랄걸. 스무살. 아 먹고. 샥. 로딩 중. 후훗.
Revelio.
켈피의 조각상. 아일랜드와 영국 토종에 변신하는 물귀신 켈피의 조각상. 켈피는 보통 긴 갈기가 있는 말의 모습. 헉! 이거 그 라그나로크 때 나왔었죠 여러분. 기다려라 우리 생각생지. 자 노숙할까? 아 맞니?
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
안녕 오미니스.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely
근데
full
이
of dark
친구도
magic
뭔가
that is better
살짝
left
얘기했더니 다
untouched.
얘기해주네요.
You've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess,
wow,
you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
얘네 친구 맞아요? 아, 저래서 친구인가? 너무나 우아해. 미리님의 샤르크니 어서오세요. 미리님의 사악한 혓바닥에 현혹되어 비밀. 아니, 사악한 혓바닥이 아니요.
Incendio.
이거는
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
3개 다 붙었다.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
아니 근데 불 3개 다 열었는데. 아니 그거 뭐지? 자.
Confringo. Confringo.
아니 그냥 이렇게 하면 돼.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
입구
I hope
뒷변을
we're
한
ready
번만
for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Lumos.
얘들아 루머스 좀 써줘. 레비오사 써야 되는데.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
기다려봐. 이거를 수리를 또 뺐더니 또 이런 일이 생기는 거야. 구현 마법 쪽을 좀 지금 바꿔야겠다. 샥.
Reparo.
Rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Lumos.
속삭이는 소리에 대해 오미니스랑
The
대화하세요.
voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying,
이것이
"Speak to me."
슬리데린인가?
I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
바보님 어서 오세요.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
말하는 자.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability
로모스
indeed.
투영 레파로 윙가르
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never
근데
mind.
제가 주문을 못 외워서 잠깐만. 이렇게 해서 이거 루모스 어딨지? 여기서 상단. 그러니까 레파로가 수리 이거 이렇게 넣고 루모스 윙가르디움이 지금 여기 들어가 있는데 그렇군요. 얘를 이렇게.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
불켜도 되나?
Then look closely at each of
지나가. 이거 우리 들어온 문인가? 아닌데?
Revelio. Incendio.
Lumos.
내가 들어가 보지. 이런 거 원래 주인공이 하는 거니까.
Incendio.
Dial requires focus.
상단 다이얼을
Not to set
회전하려면요?
sail. It may take practice solving.
이게 왜 열리지?
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got
이게
to it
왜?
first. Nice work.
저도 진짜 제 능력을 제가 따라가지 못하겠어.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
살라자르 슬리데린은 호그와트의 깊숙한 곳에 기록실을 숨겨두었다. 이 검은 복도를 헤매다 길을 잃어버리는 건 아닐까 하는 걱정이 든다. 나는 후손님에도 그닥 환영받지 않는 기분이 든다. 복도의 화로를 밝혔더니 한결 수월하다. 난 좌절하지 않을 것이다. 장애물을 하나씩 이겨내며 전진할 것이다. 녹투와 곤티.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Nott.
Revelio.
Lumos.
옆에 열렸고. 정말 놀랍다. 이 도전은 고통스럽지만 보람이 있다. 곧 기록실을 찾아 우리 가문의 설립자에 관한 드러나지 않았던 비밀을 발견할 수 있을 것이다. 살라자르 슬리데린은 현재의 슬리데린 그 이상을 목표했다는 게 느껴진다.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wearing.
Revelio.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
이거 좀 열어줘봐. 아니, 내가 열어야 되나 또?
Revelio.
이거 열렸던가? 도로 닫혔는데? 아닌가?
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. Didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
아까 왜 되는지 이해를 못했는데? 뭘
rather
맞추는
dire,
거예요?
isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Revelio.
그냥 물량 맞추는 거잖아.
That sounded promising.
Lumos, another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
아우 세상에. 아우.
Incendio.
새로운 문이 있군요. 근데 여긴 문양이 없잖아. 눈금판 돌리기를 실패했더니 마치 진짜 뱀처럼 내 얼굴을 강타했다. 하지만 우리 가문을 위해 앞으로 나아갈 길을 반드시 찾아낼 것이다. 어린아이에게 오랜 전통을 따르기를 요구해서는 안 된다. 기록실엔 우리가 아는 것 이상의 유산이 있다는 증거가 존재하는 게 분명하다.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
어딘가에 문양이. 여러분 잘 알 것 같아요. 요거를 여는 것이지? 이제
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
아마 저는
Excellent
일주일
work.
뒤에도 이걸
We're another
기억하고
step
있을
closer
거예요.
to the scriptorium.
일주일 뒤에도 전 이걸 기억하고 있을걸요?
Lumos.
감사해요. 네, 너무 놀라신 건
I spotted
아닌지
something ahead.
걱정되네요, 여러분.
Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Lumos.
The gate! I think we're locked in.
홀시오.
Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
이제 희망. 아니 비명 소리. 이제 희망을 잃었다. 난 갇혔다. 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴을 보았다. 이제 전진하려면 용서받지 못할 저주를 사용하는 수밖에 없다. 하지만 그 저주를 걸고 싶어도 걸 대상이 없다. 살라자르 슬리드린은 정말 사악한 장애물을 만들어냈다. 난 남동생에게 보내는 마지막 편지에 이곳으로 오라고 써뒀다. 만약 남동생이 지금 이 미로에 홀에 들어왔다면 난 녀석을 죽음의 길로 초대한 셈이다. 비록 우린 서로 다른 점이 많지만 부디 남동생이 무사하게 바란다. 우리가 더 좋은 관계로 헤어졌으면 좋았을 텐데. 저주?
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being
여러분
trapped
있잖아요.
here,
저 이거 읽지 않아 어디서
blocked by
놓쳤나
an
본데?
unforgivable curse.
나 근데 갇혔어. 어쩔 수 없지.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
걱정하지 말고.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
어?
But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
근데 이런 건 주인공이 얘기겠지?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
그러게 우리 캐릭터 진짜.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
세바스찬과 다시 대화하세요. 뭔가 방법이 있지 않을까?
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the
쌤아,
curse,
주인공 버프가 있네.
but I
죽진
won't cast it
않겠지.
on you. You need to cast it on me.
사악한
I
옆밥.
shan't forget this.
배운다. 상당히 사악해 보이는 주문이군.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
아, 복동! 야, 벤츠. 어둠의 마법? 오, 열었다. 우리 캐릭터 괜찮네요.
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive.
장하다, 밀리.
Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
얘들아, 나 좀 아파. 신경 좀 써줘.
Revelio.
살라자르 슬리데린의 기록실. 살라자르 슬리데린이 학생 인구에 관한 다양한 장기 계획을 세우고 다른 설립자들과의 의견의 브리지를 반성하며 시간을 보낸 것으로 보이는 호그와트 지하의 비밀스럽고 잘 보호된 방입니다. 그러게 딸피 됐네. 주문서. 밀리데린. 아니 그러네요. 왜 또 밀리데린이 더 어울리는 거지?
Revelio.
일단은 이걸 좀 마시면서 몸을 진정시켜야겠어. 병 던지는 거 봐.
Sebastian, Ominous, there's a book just here.
You found something.
책을 찾았어.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
물론이지. 기다려봐.
Revelio.
표정 봐. 우리가 합의에 이르지 못할까봐 걱정된다. 그들 중 한 명이라도 이성의 목소리에 귀를 기울이도록 설득할 수가 없다. 학생의 역량이 왜 뛰어나야 하는지에 대한 내 생각과 고드릭의 생각이 감이 같기를 바랐다. 하지만 그는 먹을 태생이 순수혈통만큼 능력이 있다는 우스꽝스러운 생각에 희생양이 되고 말았다. 그가 아직 발언하지 않은 그 의견에 대해서 내가 불쾌감을 표시하자 그가 분노했다. 이 다툼도 실증이 나고 더 이상 마녀와 마법사인 채 하는 서투른 아이들이 가득한 복도를 보는 것이 견디기 힘들다. 이 상황에서 앞으로 나아가야 한다는 사실을 알게 되어 마음이 무겁다. 나는 이 생물을 내 사상에 공유하는 자, 즉 다른 사람이 부주의하게 일으킨 피해를 기꺼이 되돌리고자 하는 후손, 내 유산을 더럽히는 거지만 관심이 있는 호그와트에 어울리지 않는 사람들을 제거할 자에 의해 깨어날 수 있을 때까지 방에 두고 깊은 잠 속에 빠뜨릴 것이다. 무슨 생물이 여기 잠자고 있나 봐, 여러분. 오?
Revelio.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that
미리님의
later.
경험 제가
For now,
잠재갈게요.
I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
기록실을 떠나세요. 어떻게 떠나지? 그래 빨리
I
여기
don't want to
나가도록 하자.
leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it
근데
this far.
세바스찬이 되게 이런 거
We were
보면
lucky.
야심이 있기는 해요.
Could have
여러분.
died. We must swear never to do this again.
왜 나 혼자 나왔지?
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
다 듣고 떠나기. 아 뭐야 세바스찬 여기. 아 니네 여기 있어니 난 저 벽 너머에 있는 줄 알았다? 그랬구나. 역시 호그와트. 오 기록실로 이제 가는 법도 있네요. 그렇군. 이렇게 해서 여기는 이야기가 이렇게 진행이 됐고 이거 뭔가 전투가 안 나올까 해도 안 나오네. 갈릭 교수님 이건 해보자 여러분. 아니야 이거 투명 마법약. 어딘가로 싸우러 나가야 되나? 좋은 거라다. 52. 털코트 전설. 근데 난 이런 거 배우질 못했는데. 털코트 따뜻해 보인다. 근데 저 이 털코트 왜 이렇게 마음이 편안해지지 여러분? 나 이거 너무 마음에 들어. 안에 어울리는 옷을 잘 찾아봐야겠어. 털모자는 없나? 좋았어. 아니에요. 이거 진짜 되게 따스해 보여. 이 겨울에 잘 어울리는 옷이야.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student.
그냥 투명형 마법약은 지금 사용할 수가 있는데 일단은 아무데나 나가보죠. 어딘가 싸울 만한 데가 있겠지? 맵을 열고 지금 교수님의 그 세계지도 마을 근처에 아마 싸우는 데가 있을 것이야.
Wonder who lives here.
투명 마법약과 썬더브루 가다 이제 저기 있으면 싸워있지. 있어.
Revelio.
황새풀. 자, 어그로 끌고 지금 왜 사용을 안 해? 이걸 뭐 있잖아요. 제 캐릭터 이거 왜 안 써요? 이거 좀 써봐도 할 수 없지. 아, 에런이네. 너 이리 빨리 올라와. 올라와줘. 나 이거 진짜 잘 써야 돼. 썬더브루. 좀 나와봐 좀. 야 잠깐. 됐다. 못하는 적을 구분할게. 아, 나 크로시오 배웠어. 잠깐만요, 여러분. 지금 못하는 적. 세상에 소리 되게 무섭다. 이것이 어둠의 마법. 자, 그럼 이제 이거 그냥 순서대로 써버려요, 빨리. 샥. 샥. 좋았다. 좋았어. 자, 이제 투명 마법력. 예스. 좋았어. 이제 교수님들 수업을 가시게 됐다. 맵 열고. 자, 정말 쉽지 않았다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the
이게
undercroft.
털 코트니까
I found
노숙을 해도 이제 덜 그 뭐죠? 덜 추워 보이잖아요 이제.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncy. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
알겠어요.
Flouting the norms of wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
짠! 플립밴도. 뱅글뱅글 돌리는
Incendio.
아니.
Flipendo. Sengo. Flipendo. Also. Flipendo. Sendo.
되게 아파 보인다. 미안.
Greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to
교수님
flourish
코앞에서
outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
써볼까?
Oh, it's you! Samantha, is everything all right? No, it's not. It's my
궁금한
brother
게
William.
녹화버튼
The one I
누르셨나요?
told you about after
사실
charms
좀
class.
앞부분 날아가 못하긴
He's been
했는데
cursed.
다행히 했어요.
He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly. But his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us? Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed? The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants.
와,
As my brother so
가족한테만
aptly
거리는
demonstrated.
응?
That's why I need your help.
게임
You're
들었지?
unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
아까 막 이거 요거에다 이제 딱 같이 쓰니까 되게 웃기더라고요. 그래? 응. 에치콘인데.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of
너는 지금 되게
Blackburrow.
뭔가 되게 뭐죠? 예쁘다고 생각하고
Thank you
있었는데?
for your help. My family is indebted to you.
문장은 손에 넣었다. 근데 이제 저는 샤프 교수님의 이거 하고 갈까? 샤프 교수님 수업 들어가야 되는데. 안경? 뭔가 이 게임에서 제일 마음에 드는 안경이에요. 그러면 잠옷만 좀 바꿔볼까? 뭔가 좀 귀여워 여러분. 제 캐릭터 지금. 알았어요. 잠옷만 좀 바꿔보겠어요. 요거 짠.
The inventor of Skelegrove.
응? 자, 그러면은 세계지도. 여기는 내가 안 갔었네. 여기를 이렇게 웨이포인트를 찍고
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
가자. 응? 왜야 되게 뭔가 좀 약간 뭔가 좀 약간 되게 화가 같은 느낌? 예술가? 자꾸 어두운 과거 불러오지 마요. 멀립니다. 무시해.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
블루. 퀘스트 빨리 하러 갔더니 샤프 교수님 수업도 들어야 돼. 예술가 뭐니? 잠깐만요. 저기 뭔가 모여있는 거 보니까 밀렵꾼인가 봐. 혼내줄 거야지. 아니었어. 간다! 와, 진짜 보스전 때 진짜.
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good
자,
start.
들어가 봅시다. 생각보다 저주는 안 느껴지는데?
Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Incendio.
여긴 뭐지?
Revelio.
Incendio.
안 되는데? 야! 아니, 뭐야 이거? 남한테 잡힌가 끝이 여러분. 번.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
여기로는 못 간다는 건가?
Incendio. Revelio.
그러니까 여기로 가라는 거네.
Incendio.
Revelio.
근데 음악을 참 잘 만들었어요 여러분 진짜.
Revelio.
로마스 쓰고 가면 그런 거였어요? 오, 마법의 그림. 스트페파이는 안 쓰시나요? 그 공격 해와이지 반사해서 이제 쓰는 거 같은데 그거 맞죠? 제가 그 마법 이름을 안 외웠어. 짠, 받아라 빛의 공격. 네.
A troll? You can't be serious.
트롤의 곤봉으로 얼굴 때리기? 그럼 무장해제를 먼저 시켜야겠지? 헤! 아니 뭐야? 헤! 아니 이거 여러분 무장해제가 안 되는데? 언제? 샬롯이니 어서오세요. 아 이때? 아 플리펜도? 플리펜도가 뭐예요? 나 있나? 아 이거 됐어요. 괜찮아요 여러분. 자 이번엔 다시 하면 돼. 피하고. 아! 안 보는데? 안돼요 여러분. 아 피하고? 아! 자 이제 공격하러 오겠지? 오! 해냈어요. 와 이런 게 있네. 그냥 오산만이 본동적인데? 아! 아, 좀. 아니, 잘못 눌렀어. 됐어. 와 이거 데미지도 되게 좋아. 아 맞다 이거 라곤이 써져 이 게임. 오 데미지 밀바라뇨. 아 정말 이제는 저의 재능만이 아니고 저의 미모까지 질투하시는군요. 이 조금만 더 하면 이제 이거 얻을 수 있다. 이거 왜 받아놓고 안 했지? 강해사는 힘으로라뇨. 두고 봅시다 진짜. 수호자의 앙상블? 좋았어. 컨셉은 확실한 것 같아요 여러분. 제 캐릭터 뭔가 그래도 뭐지? 꾸준한 그 느낌이 있어. 제일 이쁜 트로. 왜요? 뭔가 꾸준하잖아. 아 이게 석관인가? 근데 진짜 음악도 좋고 참 좋아요 여러분. 진짜. 뭔가 진짜 뭔가 음악이 주는 느낌이 너무 좋은 것 같아.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
이 사람도 법사네. 문장. 자 이제 돌아갑시다. 뭐 어떻게 나가는 거야? 지도는 지금 사용 불가. 알아서 나가야 돼요. 그러니까 음악이 분위기가 진짜요 뭔가 되게 잘 만들었어 진짜. 내릴 줄 알았지. 내 귀에 나갈 줄 알았지.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
응? 어떻게 나가는 거지?
Lumos.
오, 너무 잘 만들어서 진짜 너무 만족스러워. 나가있지.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the
자,
crest has
팀을
been
받으러
returned.
가볼까?
I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
응? 잘 보그랬니 어서오세요. 미리님 휴대폰에도 루머스 말하면 불 켜지는 진짜?
my young friend.
저기 있군.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
응? 토템. 아, 챌린지. 응? 자, 이번에는 샤프 교수님 디핀도를 배우러 가자.
Bottom of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
여기 맞지? 교수님! 아니 너네? 오. 깜짝이야! 앞으로 가자! 미안하다. 아니 미안해. 또 와닿다.
Have you finished your assignments?
네.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
배워봅시다.
Focus.
간다.
Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good.
네.
It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
어디다 넣지? 오. 레비오스랑 같이? 일단 여기에 넣어보자.
Levioso.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
됐어.
Levioso.
As I
자,
mentioned
이제 뭔가
earlier,
파괴하러
Diffindo
가볼까?
can be versatile but dangerous.
아, 이것도 확인하러 가야겠네. 너그보그 혓바닥 낼랭거릴 때 레비오스 쓰고 디핀더를 써보세요. 다음에 꼭 한번 해볼게요. 지금 지나가는 길에 만나면 좋겠다. 데미지. 르네상스 캔모죠. 오, 64. 본바르다가 내가 없지 않나? 아직 못 배운 것 같은데. 뭔가 언젠가 배우겠지. 이게 낫다. 자, 이제 그럼 퀘스트가 늘어났을 테니 보자. 피그 교수님 이거 버그. 발견의 그림자 속에서. 헉, 세바스찬이 뭔가를 찾았나봐요. 이거 가봐야겠네. 아니 이거 뭐야? 퀘스트 왜 안 보여주지? 아 이거 언더크로프트면은 어떻게 보여야 되지? 응?
Revelio.
방금 키 소리를 들은 것 같은데? 메르는 어서오세요. 추운 겨울인데 문 활짝 열어놓고 안 닫는 미리 뭐 나빠요. 미안해요. 어쩌겠어. 저 키 소리 들었는데.
Revelio.
Revelio.
아 저기 있고. 아닌데 이거 언더크로프트인데. 아 그냥 내가 잘못 들은 거겠지. 싹. 짜라락. 그죠? 뭔가 타박하고 나는 이 시계 소리였나? 내가 왔다.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's
진짜,
spellbook was
어디
a little
갔어요?
difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
걔도 조심해야 돼.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else.
찾던
References
곳에
to a
가게
lost
좀 먹고?
relic,
알았어.
which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
얘기했지
We need to
그래도.
tell him. He's the
삐뚤어진단
reason we
말이야.
found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous.
뭔가 이 친구로
Keeping this to
진행되는
ourselves
스토리도
for now is
상당히
for his own
재밌네.
good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in
싼다.
anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too.
아 그렇구나.
Please avoid
그래서
anything
그래서
to do
삼촌이
with
되게
that
그렇게
spellbook.
그랬던 이유가 있군요. 더 뭘 하지 말라고.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
그래. 너 밖에서 듣고 있었지?
Revelio.
어디지? 밀증이 비밀의 방에 들어가셨으니까 헤밀리 포토왕 비밀을 역시 저의 그 밀은 저기에요 여러분. 미안해. 덩크네 얻었다. 몇 개 모았을까? 한번 가볼까? 후후후후. 제가 약간 그 20살에 그 순발력으로 했는데 지금은 약간 좀 10대 때의 그 약간 성급함으로 상관 어딨어?
Revelio.
저기 있고.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
와, 이거 몇 개 필요한 거지? 없다. 11개 모아와야 돼, 여러분. 11개. 애치! 무언가 또 이야기가 나온 게 있나? 로렌스 호크스. 그러니까 아서의 보물지도에서 그림을 찾으라고 하는데 아니 그림을 보여줘 있어. 어떡해. 총 16개? 그럼 제가 지금 5개 찾은 거네요. 얘 위즐리 교수님 건 아까 지하 항구? 아무튼 가보죠. 뭐 있다니까 가보지. 일단 뭔가 교수님들이 주신 과제를 다 해야 메인이 열리는 게 아닌지 가봅시다.
So this is the underground harbor.
호그와트는 지하에 항구니까.
Revelio.
저기 있다.
Revelio.
지하 항공. 1학년 학생들을 배에 태우고 검은 호수를 건너 호그와트에 내려줄 때 사용되는 선착장이에요. 좋았어. 다음 도서관. 우후. 아니 이걸 안 찍어놨네? 아니 세상에 저처럼 진짜 도서관에 살다시피 하는 사람이 여기에 웨이포인트 이걸 찍어놓지 않다니 정말 너무나 당황스럽네요. 저 자신도. 아우 세상에 진짜 뭔가 좀 게임이 현실 반영이 조금 잘 안 되고 있어요. 어떻게 도서관에 빠른 이동이 없을 수가 있어. 저에게 어울리지 않는 일이야.
Off on another adventure, are we?
왜요? 아니에요, 진짜.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
중급 변신술 관련 서적에서 필드 중급 변신술? 어디서 찾지?
Revelio.
변신술. 아니 너는?
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
미안해. 됐어. 이제 10개를 더 모으면 되겠군.
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
맞아.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest
세상에 이
questions.
친구가 저를 알아봤어요, 여러분.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand
이제
over
여러분,
this book.
자.
Let us begin.
빨리
Before
답할
the
준비해,
invention
빨리.
of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
뭐예요? 이거 무슨 뭐 해리포터 세계관 그건가 봐. 그러니까 이제 그 공 생기기 전에 그 전에 뭐 동물 같다 했어요? 좀 끔찍하네. 골든 스니즈? 얼른 맞춰보시라고요. 2번?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named
멸종해버렸대요.
Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is
행운의
commonly
물약?
referred to as liquid luck?
양배추즙? 펠릭스 펠리시스.
Felix
이거는 그 제가 그
Well
읽었었어요.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily
그 만들 수
lucky,
있는 약 중에
Felix
하나
Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves
삼형제
which magical
마법 유물?
artifacts?
삼형제 이야기? 모르겠는데요. 이건 뭐예요? 삼형제 이야기? 밀렸지? 이건 뭔지 모르겠는데? 해리포터 삼형제 3번?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
아니 근데 잘
Which
모르는
ball in Quidditch is the largest?
아니 안 끝났어? 안 끝났어 여러분. 세 개인 줄 알았더니 마법사 삼형제 이야기? 한번 찾아봐야겠네요. 이거 아 스니치인가? 스니치가 뭔가 많이 들어본 이름인데? 2번?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points.
와플이면 내가 맞췄을
True
텐데.
or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to
도서관에
change
아니
species.
해리포터를 공부하지 않잖아요. 폴리주스 마법약을 마시는 자는 종 자체가 바뀔까? 아니야.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
뭔가
And I
해리포터
won't be giving you
문제
any more
내는
easy
친구인가
questions
봐요.
either. The next ones will be more difficult.
감사해요. 덕분에 모르는 거를 많이 지나왔다.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
요건가?
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
이 책은 좀 더 복잡한 변신 마법을 사용하려는 학생들을 위해 쓰였습니다. 미즐리 교수는 종종 이 책을 상급반 학생들에게 가벼운 읽을거리로 추천합니다.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
실화야. 장비 슬롯? 잠깐만. 아, 이건 머린 테스트를 했는데도 이러네. 호그스미드 갔다가 여러분. 그러니까요. 너무 조그매.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
잠깐.
Compete with Saron or I don't.
다 팔아버리자. 뭐가 이렇게 많다. 우후. 그러니까 이거 너무.
Please,
난
come
머린
in.
테스트가 되게
Let me
여러
know if you
개라
need help
가지고.
finding anything.
뭔가 이제 새로운 디자인은 안 나오네. 이 인벤토리 너무나도 작아서 뭐야?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to
그러니까
stop by whenever
몹시
you're
그
about.
뭐죠? 제가 어깨가 좁아서 되게 큰 옷을 입을 수가 없는데 그런 저의 몹시 작은 주머니 안에서도 굴러다니겠네요. 그러니까 이제 뭔가 저는 디자인 때문에 약간 그 입었어 샀었는데 이제는 다 비슷하네요. 잠깐. 여기 마법사 삼형제 이야기? 아이고 잘못 눌렀다. 짠. 헉! 이거 방송 끝나고 봐 있지.
If it weren't for the cost of things.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
도물 파시는
what
분인가
sorts of
봐.
beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
근데 난 이거를 사러 온 게 아니고
I'll not mind
사실
seeing
가게
you
잘못
here
왔어요,
again.
여러분.
Consider yourself
어서
welcome.
오세요. 자, 이거 말고 여기가 아니고 그 구현 마법 그거 하려고 했는데 딴 데로 가버렸어. 장비. 저는 뭐죠? 나 뭐 해놨지? 이렇게 생긴 나무인데? 버드나무. 오, 이거 되게 멋있는데? 아니 근데 저도 저렇게 웃을 때 있어요. 웃다가 뭐 여러분들이 밀리님 역시 밀리님은 역시 맞았어 막 이러면서 기뻐하실 만한 웃음소리 낼 때가 있지.
Sometimes it seems all.
아니 이거 어디에요 여러분? 구현 마법 여긴가? 아닌데. 브루드 엠팩 피핀 여드름 치료제? 여러분 있잖아요 여기 맞죠? 여기 맞는 것 같아. 여기 아니에요 또? 그쵸 여기 입구 근처. 가자. 흐흐흐흐.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I... Oh, now, don't be silly.
여기 맞나? 아닌 것 같은데?
Pardon me?
아, 나 또 잘못 왔어. 얘 너는 뭐냐?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
얼마나 떨어져 있지?
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
일단은 마을로 돌아가, 여러분. 아니, 이거 우리 구연마 어디 갔어? 만학도 이모 위치. 아니에요. 항상 뭔가 저의 그 뛰어난 그 지식 때문에 저를 좀 되게 입구? 여기? 저의 그 뛰어난 그 지식 때문에. 왜요? 아직 얘기 시작도 안 했어요. 기다려, 오빠. 좀 뭔가 저의 그 뛰어난 그 지식 그것 때문에 저를 약간 좀 이모라고 하시는 분들이 계신데요. 아니에요. 질투도 작작해, 여러분. 아니야. 이렇게 어리지만 여러분들보다 뛰어난, 그리고 상당히 그 인생의 그 깊은 지혜를 안 끝났어요. 더 들어, 빨리. 여긴가? 안녕하세요.
Hello
오기가
there. Come on in.
힘들었네요.
Plenty to look at here.
아니에요. 우리 뭐지?
Nothing like
이
finding just
새끼한테
the
입만
right thing.
벌리면 거짓말이 자동으로 나와.
아니에요. 왜 그래? 왜 질투해? 감사합니다, 메로드님. 왜 질투해? 이런 것도 있네. 왜 질투해,
Nothing like
여러분?
finding just the right thing.
아니, 그 뭐지? 뭐야, 나 지금 이정원 있어? 여러분들 그래도 사실은 사실이야. 응?
오래 살아서 쌓인 삶의 지혜.
아니라고요. 절대 그런 게 아니야. 일단 지금은 요거 하나 살 수 있네.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do
이런 걸
to
샀다.
help.
이제 우리 동물들 밥을 줄 수 있겠고. 정말 삼촌들 정말 뭐 이해해요. 그럴 수 있겠지. 늙은 밀리는 미쳤다. 늙은 밀리는 그나마 있던 정신마저 잃어버렸더라. 잠옷만 입고 마당을 뛰어다니고 끔찍한 외설을 소리 높여 외치고 울타리 근처에 오는 이는 누구건 진흙덩이를 처발라버린다. 그가 있는 곳에 가지 않는 게 최선이다. 특히 옷을 짧게 입었다면 말이다.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
오해하시면 안 돼요, 여러분. 위쳐에 나오는 밀리고요. 전 늙은 밀리가 아니라고. 늙은 밀리 아니야. 여기 못 타. 늙은 밀리 아니에요. 아 뭐야 여기 어디야? 잠깐 올라가 있대. 그 여러분들 얘기야. 아니야 얘기했잖아. 미리 100명 다도와. 괜찮아. 네 여러분들 상상 속에 밀린 존재하지 않아요 여러분. 이상하다. 풍선이 2개밖에 없나?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
상상을 왜 해요? 실제로 계신데. 아니라고요. 아니 진짜 생각을 해봐요 여러분. 진짜 여러분들이 생각하는 그 밀리 진짜 곰 같고 막 그런 밀리가 실제 존재한다고 생각을 해봐요. 얼마나 큰일이야. 그래서 실제 밀리가 여러분들 상상이랑 달라서 정말 다행이에요. 뭐야 여기? 밀리아군 격투가 리덕토 시절
As if you could elude me. I shall kill you for this when I get down from here.
얘가 결투가인가? 이덕통. 그니까 디센드로 공중의 적을 쳐내기.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you
디센도가 뭐지?
Potato. You haven't got a prayer.
잠깐만.
That's just pitiful.
실패. 아 정말 어렵네요. 주문 이름 됐다. 왜 3글자를 넘어가는 거야? 그러니까요. 뭐야 진짜 미쳐. 두고보다 DLC 하러 갔다고. 부모 튜버 요건가? 짠.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio.
저기도 있고.
Just my luck. A troll.
자. 시작해요. 해피. 아니. 한 번 피하고. 미안해. 자자자. 나고. 자, 침착해. 자. 받아라! 저주! 거야. 해. 미리님 방이다 보다. 무슨 얘기예요? 도대체 그 얘기가 지금 왜 나오는 거야? 제가 트롤도 아니고.
Revelio.
이제 앞으로 2개. 저쪽에 있군.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurissa now.
아무 데서나 누워서 주무시면 안 돼요. 근데 진짜 아니 되게 뭔가 소소한 재미가 있어요 여러분. 막 쓰러질 때 막 되게 편안하게 누워있는 거 보면 이렇게 그것도 재밌지. 제 캐릭터.
Sakurissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
그럼 이제 다음 퀘스트를 찾아야지. 비밀의 방. 여기를 잠깐 가죠. 내가 왔다. 밥. 얘들아 안녕. 다들 잘 지냈니? 자, 부연 마법.
Revelio.
잘못 눌렀다. 이게 뭐였지? 네. 아우 귀여워. 얘들아 내가 금방 밥을 줄게. 그러니까요. 아무리 봐도 납치범이네. 막 교배도 시키고. 짠. 밥. 자, 밥 먹으렴. 먹나? 아 그거? 오. 자, 갖고 놀렴. 오. 아니 뭐라고? 아니 사탕처럼 생겼는데? 이름이 뭐죠? 닫으면 사라지네. 미안하다 얘들아. 다시 열어줄게. 이런 것도 있어요 여러분. 뿅. 애들이 별로 안 좋아하는데? 공이나 빼놓자. 달공. 퀴디치공. 실공. 그러고 보니 구연마법. 다섯 개짜리. 아니 정말 어려워. 아니 말고 파괴. 아니 여러분 이거 어떻게 파괴하죠? 아니 그거 말고 구름 모양? 아 그거 야 이거 다 넣어놔야겠다 지금은. 응. 사용 중입니다. 이거 끼러가지고 쉽지가 않네. 오휴. 정말 쉽지가 않아. 근데 이게 소형 화분이랑 꽃바까밖에 못 짓는 건가? 중형 화분에 사야겠다. 돈을 모아. 밥 들어가 있지. 안녕 얘들아. 이쯤이 좋겠어. 오. 달. 뿅. 아, 맨드레이크? 그러게요. 그 씨앗을 안 사서 이게 안 심어지나 보네. 그렇군. 밥 맛있게 먹겠어요. 우리 올인어구리. 여기가 좋겠어. 짜서 두려워하지 말고 먹으렴. 유금속을? 냠냠. 배 문지르는 거 봐. 아우. 잠깐만, 있어봐. 오, 그럼 저거를 좀 반짝반짝거리는 걸로 바꿔줘야겠네요. 저거 말고 반짝이는 거, 금속공 같은 거 없나? 요거 뿅. 달려오는 거 봐. 됐다. 여기 퀘스트 하러 가야지. 얘네 교수님들 거 열심히 했으니 뭐가 열렸겠죠? 아직도? 봄바르다. 마법교실. 좀 위로 올라갔고.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
변신.
Beautifully done.
아, 변신시키는 거구나. 세바스처럼. 변신시키는 거구나. 샥. 아, 대화하세요.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
And you?
Not at all. I was merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
감사합니다. 위즐리 교수님의 과제.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
세바스찬, 나 바로 옆에 있는데.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what
오,
we
지금
need
막
at a
게스트
goblin
와요,
mine
진짜.
south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks
고블리나?
gobbledygook.
안녕, 뽀삐? 뭐지? 그러게요. 한번 확인해볼까? 지금 퀘스트가 새로 떴는데. 오, 떴어요 지금. 오, 이거 2개 다 떴어요 지금. 뭐 먼저 가지? 21렙. 이거 먼저 하러 가야지. 로드곡은 이제 투구를 이제 가져다가 이제 란록에 환심을 하려고 했는데 그게 실패했죠. 그래서 이번에 다른 방법 이용을 해볼게요.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
간다.
What style?
뭐 어디야 이거? 여기 1200은 아니고 이쪽. 대기.
Anne is getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her,
여러분
I
있잖아요.
must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
나 왜 여기로 왔지?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
여기로 왔지? 이상하다. 나 지금 고블린 아저씨 방 가려고 그랬는데 네가 여기 왜 있니?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that
그러게
triptych.
내비 찍고 갔어.
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this
어떻게
area well.
알았대?
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
근데 진짜 내 캐릭터
After
되게
you.
똑똑한 것 같아.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
What is rightfully ours.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
광산 입구 저기. 근데 이거 쉽지 않은데?
Mushroom stew.
이쪽으로 갈 수 있나? 근데 굳이? 에잇?
You won't stop me.
아. 아.
You won't get away with that. An utterly pitiful despair. I should have been so dead.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
이거 가방이 또 꽉 차진 않겠지 설마?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
어디나 받아라. 아 근데 이거 소금 아 이거 맞다 그 있다고 하셨어 주문이 아직 할 수 없어.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit. We're making quick progress.
여기 어딘데 이렇게 멀리 가지? 아 이렇게 해서 들어오는 길이네요 여기 광산. 그렇군. 좋았어.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down. Eat light, and you'll be swift. Hello? How nice of you to stop by.
Why, stupid?
Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio!
오, 탄다.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
뭐지? 여기도 뭔가 내려갈 수 있게 돼 있는 것 같은데? 근데 지금은 아닌가 봐요. 놀다가 뭐지? 내려가는 길이 안 보여. 가자!
rather unwise coming back this way.
You won't get away with that.
Incendio!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
저기로 올라가는 길이 가는 길이고 여기 뭐야?
Incendio! Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Just that.
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should
Revelio.
have thought to conjure stairs.
뭔가 지하에 이런 곳이 있네.
Incendio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio.
아 배고파요 여러분. 뭔가 머리를 그렇게 사실 많이 쓰진 않았으나 배가 고프군. 수리?
Reparo. Revelio.
근데 고블린들이 죽어있는 거지? 뭐지? 응 그렇죠. 한참 배고플 나이지. 또 아시니군요. 잠깐만요. 폭파 마법이 얘가 폭파인가? 안 되네. 사도가 공격을 준비할 때 보이지. 뭐야 근육들 왜 이래 이거?
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
그럼요.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
패밀리 폴터와 불사조의
Ranrock's
기사.
loyalists have all but declared war.
치즈를 먹어야겠어. 치즈는 살이 안 찌잖아요, 여러분. 그 조그만 게 살이 찔리고. 괜찮아요 여러분. 게임하면서 다 이제 에너지 소모할 거야. 아 너무 맛있어.
Revelio.
아 뭐야 이거.
Lumos.
Lumos.
이게 이런 거였구나.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
올라가는 길입니다. 와 여러분 진짜 갑자기 치즈를 먹었더니 지금 갑자기 막 되게 눈앞이 뿌했었나봐요. 지금 앞이 되게 선명하게 진짜로. 이건 이게 뭐였지? 이름 알아볼게요 여러분. 제가 그 성장기잖아요 여러분. 예, 뼈로 가는 칼슘 치즈. 아 배울 때 보니까 너무 맛있다. 뭐지? 아
Lumos.
Revelio.
나를 찾기는.
Incendio.
사격하는 베네딕트? 아우 어우 얘 왜 이렇게 거미들 아우 소리가. 무슨
We've
위협이야.
still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle.
Somebody there enjoys
이리 와.
suffering, do you?
There we go in the deepest. Nice try. You don't know who you're playing with. You are fucking
아이 보라색 쟤.
I won't rest.
아 보라색 썬데 왜 안 깨져?
I will make you pay. Don't do that again, I beg you.
I shall avenge your death.
헤.
Get up, what are you doing? What is
살짝.
Finish me!
저거 안 오는 거 같아. 어려운데. 너드나 받아라. 아.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. I'm Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio.
이것은? 거의
Now,
Revelio.
we can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
저 두 개를 열릴까? 일단 올라갈 수 있으려나.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Incendio.
오. 간다.
Wasn't expecting that.
열었다.
Incendio.
여기는 못 올라가게 돼. 그냥 문이나 써가 있지?
Revelio.
세상이 마치 뿌연 연못 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 난 얼마나 의식을 잃고 있었던 것일까. 그 남자의 눈밖에 기억나지 않는다. 텅 빈 눈, 슬픔으로 텅 비었지만 또한 고통이 사라지는 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 순간부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 난 추락하면서 머리를 부딪혔던 게 분명하다. 느낌도 없고 상처도 안 보이지만 욱신거리는 통증이 있다. 설마 흑사병은 아니기만을 바란다. 적어도 그 남성은 이제 고통에서 벗어났다. 이사도라의
What do
편지.
you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
우리는 저기 들어가야 될 것 같아.
Leviosa. Revelio.
어떻게 들어오지?
Lumos. Incendio!
머리를 써야 되니까 먹게요, 여러분. 이거 어떻게 풀어내는지 그걸 떠올리기 위해서 이거 먹어야 돼.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
이거
Let's have a look.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Wait.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
세상에.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
너 이 녀석. 와, 진짜 되게 충격받았나 봐. 그만두지 못해? 내가 간다 그러면. 정신병원 마스크였어? 다 지금 거보다 별로고. 오, 66짜리가 있네. 중국산 깨무는 양배추의 공격력이 상승합니다. 다 팔아있네. 열렸어요, 여러분. 오. 마침내 열렸다. 응? 아, 모자인가? 짠. 우리 귀여운 캐릭터 얼굴을 못 보는 게 조금 아쉽지만. 자, 기도. 아, 또 오팔로 가야 돼. 호그스미드. 응? 밀렵한 알. 아, 포피. 일단은 메인 먼저 할게요. 시간이 1시 48분이네. 할 수 있겠지?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
포피는 이제 메인하고 또 메인이 이제 진행이 안 될 때 그때 하는 걸로.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
오, 이거 되게 이쁘다. 그쵸, 여러분? 근데 일단은 지금 이거. 이거 마음에 드는데? 옷 안 입는 것도 있어요. 신기. 안 입는 거 더럽게.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
모두 고블린 어야? 이걸 하러 가려고 했는데. 응? 뭐예요? 아, 그러니까 여기 아미색에 이제 고블린어 할 수 있는 사람인가 봐. 이거 먼저 해야 되는 거구나.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook. but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker.
얘는 진짜 레번클로가 잘
Cannot
어울리는
wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
가자.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
성우분이.
Revelio.
산테마왕경. 이렇게 하자. 아닌데? 여기다. 그러면은 광산입구 근처에서 로드곡을 만나세요. 만나러 가야 되네요. 지도 열고 세계 지도. 멀다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
이거 안 믿겠네 그러면.
How else did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
고블린 광산에 들어가세요. 근데 여러분 지금 2시인데 이거 왠지 끝나면 한 2시 20분 막 이러는 거 아닌가? 여기서 세이브해도 되나? 모르니까 여기 딴 데 세이브를 해놓자. 게임 저장. 저는 그리하여 꿀잠을 자러 갈게요.